Hey all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know you have been waiting much too long. Takes me freaking forever to stream. Anyway, hi. I'm so tempted to just start going whoa, whoa, because I made a Night of the Wind joke. Anyway, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Last time, 5 billion years ago, Sucro and company were like, hey, wait a minute. Living memory is still in the 9th. Can't we just like leave from there to go to the rest of the 9th? And then it turns out that, yeah, we can do that. It's got the storm in it though, which is kinda sucks. So we saw a little bit of 7.4. We also completed up 7.3 last time, so we defeated the embodiment of death or whatever, and it's chill. Like this Monster Rancher theme playing right now, which is gone now. So, well, I guess I'll just start. 164 frames per second of Sucro Look at Lightning. Thank you for petting Calico. I almost forgot to open the Calico machine. I should really install that OBS plugin that just opens every other program you would need automatically. Because I have, let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. Anyways. Sucro is looking at the storm. I believe last time we got as far as, like, we found Treno, we did the dungeon. We interacted with the locals. We met some goofy engineers. And we have to continue interacting with the locals and the engineers. If I streamed this more regularly, I would probably remember more details about the plot in between moments of the plot. But that's just how it is sometimes. How do you pronounce this character's name again? I could do that, but that would still take like an hour and a half or more, and also I would have to listen to myself. The name of the character I need to speak to that Samantha has just mentioned in the chat. Is it Ayane? Okay. Anyway, it is close to your name. That's true. Anyway, it's still really cool to see Treno and have it like sort of match up to the Final Fantasy IX city in a lot of ways that are fun. Also, by the way, since this is an instanced area, we can't have Odin here. Wow. Rude to Odin. Which is probably good. Anyway, what's up? They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know. Oh, yes. True. I remember that dialogue. Let's just get right into it. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Sucro. Nod. Also, Sucro's outfit has changed again, I think, since the last stream. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. We gotta get some porksies up in here. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Nod. It's always, yeah, it is always nice to have a canonically have characters with disabilities. Though, like, my immediate thought was, is this just the lightning sickness again? Can we just immediately fix this? Because, like, that's what it sounded like to me, but maybe that's not what she meant. I mean, the lightning sickness is also a disability. It's just, like, remarkably curable for one using our very specific magic. I guess we'll probably learn more. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Oh yeah, I forgot to make my book visible again. Haven't we already demonstrated that the lightning sickness can be relatively quickly cured by throwing a pig at it? Okay, so it's a treatment that helps, but it's not as immediately curative. Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. Oh wait. I can at least summon Carbuncle while I'm here. Who's Topaz now? Topaz Carbuncle is the yellowest thing that's ever existed. Gasp. 1 lightning sprite. 2 lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. I kind of hope that in the future, if they make little areas like Treno, they just make them like public zones. Like, they've added little instances in Point X patches, but they've never added like a public location. Well, no, that's not true. But like, I don't know. They haven't added a public location like this, I don't think. Pop. By the way, if you've never used a controller much, or if you haven't used a controller much, the ground targeting is maybe one of the weirdest things on controller. As you can see the controls there, right bumper and L to move the ring. Right bumper and L3 to reset the ring. It's a weird control scheme. And I always forget how it works when it comes up. It's not really complicated, it's just so uncommon that it doesn't stick in my mind. It is awkward. Yeah, you can move it using the camera too, which is what I tend to do if I have to target one of these very quickly. Bwop. Sucro loves to throw objects. Right, you can use... I just remembered you can use mounts in this instance. You're back! Were there many sprites? There were a couple. Or a few, or a handful. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Trial is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Oops. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. What about you, affable local? You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a girl in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Mayali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend, right? No? Nod. Good place for pondering, the canal. Maybe that's why she went that way. You know, I haven't really thought about it. Do carbuncles scale with your player model, or is everyone's carbuncle the same size? I think everyone's carbuncle is the same size, but I'm not sure. I've only just realized this because a sucro-sized carbuncle is pretty big to a Lalafell. Or a Milala, in this case. Oh yeah, there's the person complaining about the card tournament. Howdy. I have to stand up to talk to you.
Were you looking for me?
Now she's gonna sit down on the bench. Yep.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I'll let you borrow both of them.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
You can have two homes.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Why not?
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
I am mildly distracted by the sudden realization that anytime anyone says the source, there is a good chance that it will sound the same as if they had said the sauce instead. So now I'm just like mentally find replacing all instances of the source with the sauce as this dialogue is happening. I'm sorry, Kryl.
But after meeting my parents...
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them.
Sorry,
And not
Kryl.
only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
To choose the sauce would have been to abandon them. That shouldn't be funny. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be sad times. I'm supposed to be like this. I'm sad. I need to remember to move my emotion buttons closer to me so that I can be sad on demand. Anyway, to choose the sauce would be to abandon them.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
I could have owned a Nintendo Wii and opened the Me Maker program. I could have been one of those little creatures. I could have played sports. Now that you have? I'm sorry, Kryl. I'm trying to take this seriously, but my brain is
I feel
stupid.
even less certain than before.
I think this is an instance where I simply do not parse the problem. You can believe that you belong in more than one place. You can have two homes. You can have a strong connection to more than one location or group of people.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Return to the sauce. I mean, yeah, we gotta help these people, but...
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You can belong in more than one place. Oh, Cryle's evaporated. Oh wait, no, she just stood up. I get those two things confused often. I have no object permanence, actually. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I hope this isn't a Lease 2.0 situation in the sense that they write Cryle out of the story for the rest of time. Wait, hold on. I forgot about Carbuncle's tiny pitter-patter of footstep noises. Somehow. This is important. It's not really something, it's not really a feature of Carbuncle you'll hear in the heat of the moment. True. They are approaching your home rapidly. Sucro is here too. She's distracted by like a bird or something. Anyway. Trifling though it was, I could feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Trino. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. Ah, fortune. A great blessing for you.
Good news is due from a loved one.
Hey, Calico's mouth isn't moving. Hold on. Sighing. Okay. And then I have to go over here. Nope. Nope. Too early. Life is thus, you know, on a Saturday evening. Behold my demons.
Destroy!
I didn't fix Calico yet. So I had to do it. It's a multi-step process.
Voice check.
There we go. And I also hope that, Samantha. I hope things get better for everyone. A lot of people I know have been having a rough time with it lately. And so have I. But I hope things get better for everybody. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. You underestimate Graha's capacity for trouble.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Malala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
That's a good question.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno.
built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Malala came.
Ah.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words.
Did I hit
Not
two?
my ancestors.
I keep
nor my
thinking I double
grandmother,
tapped the A button.
nor my brother
I
and
didn't
me.
though. Oh, life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let the sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand forevermore. Interesting.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. I think I can imagine that. I feel like I've seen a teaser trailer about this. And we'll see more soon. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Where that cat is at. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the sauce, I can understand how its mayor might be... the source. I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key. Particularly when that mayor is Milala herself. Sorry, I did that on purpose and then had to backtrack. Because I couldn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I say, grinning and wagging my little tail. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess. Or my fifth, for that matter. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges, given our respective locations. A blessing.
A party of 3 brings good luck.
Well, unfortunately, this game is about parties of 4 and 8. Most of the time. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. Carbuncle is already directly on top of the destination. Carbuncle is locked in.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yippee! Applause.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed.
Okay, I was wondering how they were gonna work this into the plot. But it's just like, okay everyone, Doom train alarm. What? That's it? It's just, I guess it's a known quantity. I don't think I expected that. I don't know what I expected, but it's just like, the Doom train is here. Train time. Nobody bothered to mention that there was a Doom train to anyone before this.
The
The Dawntrail. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Lindblom did this?
You know of it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
They just show it to you too.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Oh boy.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Dawntrail and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I killed a train.
We must go repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
And yeah, this just kind of is the most it just happens train ever. I mean boss, but also train.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Well,
While destroying the Dawntrail would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
well, now I have to do it. Or trust me, we can handle this, or we have no other choice. I do wish there was an option for it wouldn't be the first time I've killed a train if you had done a specific normal raid before. We can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Dawntrail will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I guess the question is, do I do this fight as summoner or paladin? Probably summoner in this case. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Sucro, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. There aren't 8 of us, so we can't all pile into the trial and you'll have to recruit random people. I'm inclined to agree. Sucro, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Yeah, that's fair. Right, the place we're headed is the Bintini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Hey, what chest piece is this? I always like a cute little scarf. What's this outfit? I didn't remember that feature of 9 Bintini. Yeah, I like cargo operator. Very cute. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bintini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Not. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bintini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Bygone aiming. Oh. Alright. I believe in you, Samantha. Melding stuff isn't too bad. Man, this train operator is pretty well geared then. Damn. Can they help us fight? They got a higher eye level than I do.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
You'll be riding the boss platform car, naturally.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Our flat cars are designed with lines on the floor, just in case of an attack.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Okay, they do actually pronounce it with an E instead of an A, like Iane. Slightly. I mean, yeah, it's probably great for transporting stuff. Absolutely. Oh, I can't wander onto it. Anyway. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll still be able to hear me. Hit by a train in Treno or hit by a train out here, it's all the same to me. Thanks, cargo operator. You're my favorite character. So, it's time to recruit. Now, I believe, as far as the stream goes, only Aya has been in the party before. So this is the first time for Plutia and Samantha to be present in the party. Oh, this isn't a Yato. Have you prepared the Yato of the 9th? Fair enough. I don't really feel like the need to introduce these people, considering that they are my audience, basically. But for those who don't know, they are also part of the group that I've been doing extremes with, and that's why I have some wings and stuff. I think this is, yeah. Samantha is Win. Plutia is Plutia. And they're both my friend. And I like them. Thanks for being my friends. Anyway, time to get killed by a train, because I don't know the trial, I guess. This, okay, Aya, okay. Seems like this is all... I don't think that's how it works, but I think that's up to Samantha to decide, I suppose. I guess I'll do a brief check if anyone else is around, and while that's happening, seems like a decent time to be right back. The trial will begin soon. Okay. Time to fight a train, I think. Also, I should mention that I was considering like throwing people into a phone call or whatever, but audio balance for stream recording is a nightmare. And also, I don't want to force anyone to like quote unquote perform or whatever since they're on camera. So I'm probably not going to be doing that. I think we'll just go in with 4 out of 8 and get some random people. I have to learn to find the joy of dying to the trials instead of the sorrow of making mistakes. So let's do it. Oh, hold up. We're getting a 5th. Another one of the people in the static has offered to join. So we'll wait for a bit. What's the weather like, by the way? Thunder? Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, I feel as though I feel that I should mention I do also know what the trial boss for 7.5 is. Though I did have like an entire week where I kind of forgot. And now seeing like the dichotomy of like Necron was like built up towards for arguably like an entire expansion, considering the Final Fantasy IX themes and like the later half of 7.0 and so on. I've been sound effect wonned. I also did not notice that there was a party chat happening. Oh, okay, yeah. And there's Leaf. Shoutouts to Leaf. But yeah, seeing like the difference between how much they built up to Necron and then how sudden Doomtrain is makes me wonder how they're going to lead into the next freaking guy. Anyways, hell on rails. I see both tanks are in our squad and one of the healers is also. Let's see how it goes. I do know this is where they finally remixed Battle 2 of FF9 also. That's the Doomtrain. Doomtrain.
Here it comes! Faithful impact!
Fairly probably similar to a previous train experience. Oh, Ninth Ayato is pretty good.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, so there's some double tank stacks going on. Yep, that makes sense. There's a mix of elevations. Oh, that's a suck. You know, I should have figured that out from the name. Unlimited Express. Oh.
The black car!
Okay. Gotta see which turrets are firing first and hide. Fair. Move to the other side, probably. Safe bet. Ah, but then there's also this. Ah, but that also knocks back. Right. I'm learning. There's windpipe again. But this time we can stop the suck by being behind the block. I see. Ah, but there's also still turrets. I didn't notice. Very funny that the interaction with the Ifrit gap closer there. Okay, now we have big block.
Use the transport panel to get up there!
Yeah, okay. Right, okay. I see. The train has invented verticality. Oh man, this is gonna be fun and extreme, isn't it? This various trains gimmick.
How many times are you going to do that?
Great question, Lummel. Okay, we're on a regular flat car now. You are transported. Okay. Classic train situation. Trains are always doing this shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is fun. You hear the scream of metal, and it's coming closer. Oh yeah, this is like the summon animation for Dawntrail in 8, isn't it? Surely we move. No?
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
I wonder if the Extreme has... Okay. I wonder if the extreme has more or less instances where you're knocked out of your animations. Because that's kind of messing with my summoner stuff a little bit. Okay. That was just a weird indicator. I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. No, that's a stack marker for everybody, right?
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
There's actually there's a lot of moments in this where I have to end my primal phase early, which is interesting. Oh, we're combining this with going places, huh? Nope. Maybe? Oops, you can just fall off. You know, I should have realized that one. I was trying to parse what was going on and failed a little bit at doing so. So there's turrets to watch, there's... Oh, I gotta be over here. And then I gotta move over here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on at the end here, but... Energy crackles between the jaws, but wait, no. Maybe I don't need to be up here, but I like to be tall. We're trying, Level! There we go. I like that fight. I'm excited to see the extreme version of that one, now that I'm doing those. FF9 victory theme, beep. And check out all of my cool friends. Gotta look at 9th Ayato. Very good. Everyone else also very good. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, team. And random people. I really liked that trial. I wonder if that's because I only died once. Nah, it's because it's cool. Maybe. Maybe it shows that.
Phew.
Yeah, understandable reaction, Lummel. Woo. Yeah, they did have a lot of budget in that fight, didn't they?
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
No, Lummel, it was awesome.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
I do kind of feel like Sucro's current outfit, which is slightly different from the previous stream, fits FF9 somehow as well. I also just really like the outfit.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help.
Say that.
But I need your help again.
No problem. That was also a decent demonstration of my amount of practice that I have with Summoner at this point. A lot of people on the internet, the sort of loud complainy types, like to say Summoner is a boring job that puts you to sleep. But it does have room for player expression and like choosing what you do at certain moments. Like there are a lot of times in that fight where, like I said, I had to cut off the primal phase early. And like choosing how to do that is an example, and like knowing to do that. It was neat. Oop, I accidentally examined myself. This also happens whenever I pass by a mirror unintentionally. I have to believe that Yane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. You know what we haven't had in a while? We haven't had a "in the coming duty you will play as" moment. I've just now realized this. I think it's been a bit. Was the last one in like 7.0? We might be having one right now. But like in 7.0 there was like a play as Wook Lamont moment. I don't remember if there's been one since then. Now that I think about it. Oh, I'm gonna have to play as Kryl, I bet. Short time earlier. I do love these bits. I think they're fun. Uh-oh.
No!
Red.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Select your car screen? Oh, sick.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Battle 1 is back. I'm a sucker for remixes. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
You will fight as Kryl. Okay, so we got water and blue combo. AoE water and blue combo. Heal. And butterfly motif. Yeah, that's fair. Right, these count as pet hotbars, that's how they function. I forget, are you allowed to emote? Aw. No emoting, no making Kryl do the lop hop or whatever. Alright, here we go. Is this the first time one of these has had you play as a Lalafell? I think it is.
aid those people by the canal.
Now, I haven't played as a Lalafell since, like, 2.0. So...
Help is on the way!
Wait, does she not? Okay, she does actually care about the cast times. She can just slide cast really early, I think. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's wonderful. What incredible magic! My thanks. Scared, who me? That's really fun that they let you see other ways that she has figured out pictomancy, like, yeah. That's really fun. Balloon roll? I'm not familiar with this. I'm sorry for saying it in your presence to be incredulous about it. I keep trying to sprint, but Kryl does not have this ability. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. You're determined to check on everyone. I won't complain, but do be careful. I guess this wasn't the way I was intended to go. Maybe? I must be missing something obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot about the status effect / ailment. Role-playing, experience what it is to be someone else. I guess I just go this way, actually. Yeah, a buff, rather.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
I feel like Kryl's "oh no" there was
first, the fire.
In the same cadence as Dr. Light wondering why someone would bar the bathroom door. Water, water, froth and foam!
Tola's book.
Nice. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? But now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
Oh dear.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh heck, this guy's going to do like a cone and like a swing around and like a glare in front and all of the classics. Or maybe not. They don't have a like a club, I guess. Sometimes there's a wet cyclops. I guess I would know, as someone who takes a shower now and then.
A behemoth!
Kyle, no, you're down for the count. Hey, Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
Hey, Sphene.
Thank goodness you're all right.
And Sucro. And Graha.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Oh yeah, this does seem like a Stormblood thing.
Together.
Y'shtola is always doing shit like this. Okay. In the coming battle, you will fight as Sucrofunk. The words everyone loves to hear.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Graha's uptime. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Graha Tia said visions of ham, and I know he meant there was like ham with 2 A's, but also just Graha muttering visions of ham to himself. Just thinking about those meats. Graha want Arby's. Graha tried to stack with me also. Oh yeah, that is sketch, I guess. Her copying an enemy like that. Oh man, not the freaking meteor.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
What about it?
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Everybody make the biggest, coolest barrier ever.
Disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have used a Freet right now. That's not good. Okay, maybe it's fine.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
The Freet moment. Even in the story. Oh, using the Spriggan for this is cute. Because they've got a big rock. Of course.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
No, my last Lunar Bahamut GCD, no. Yeah, that's probably true, Plutia. I just forgot.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Yeah. France was definitely in the name. Remind me never to get in your way.
Flatterer.
Look, I only had two options. Also, I do appreciate the running joke of everything behemoths do is Sucro's fault. Technically.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Yay! Even in fantasy settings, birds run directly into windows after the windows have been freshly cleaned and restored. This is always happening.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Oh hey, it's the exact outfit, like, it's the exact chest piece that Sucro is wearing in different colors. It really does fit in.
This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Gasp. A memory.
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
The animation budget has increased again, I think. The amount of emotion they just
sorry,
expressed.
my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Aw. Her tiny little fleeting grin. Yeah, they put a lot into like the facial animation in that scene suddenly. I'm glad Cryle gets more focus again as well. This is good. And Carbuncle is pitter-pattering around as usual. Exhaustion aside, Cryle sustained no injuries you need worry over. To think Miaili knew Cryle's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too, I mean it. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Hey, it's the patch title. Ooh, and a Treno Orchestrion roll. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Let us go and have several cutscenes playing in succession. Quite possibly, anyway. You know what? I like this video game. I don't know if that was clear, but I like this video game. I think it's good and neat. I am enjoying the 7.x patches so far. How's everyone doing? While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miali might reveal. I had every confidence Lummel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. Ah, new friends! Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iane and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Dawntrail. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Well, all in a day's work for Sucro the Funk.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Okay.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Also, I guess this wasn't several cutscenes in sequence, it's just one. Or one that doesn't
even as we do our
wrench your attention away forever, I guess.
Welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
6 quests? I mean, I guess there aren't that many quests per patch then? But also 7.5 isn't done, or 7.5 isn't quote unquote done yet. Fair. That'll be pretty soon,
none other than
I
that
guess.
relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
7.55, including the rest of the story, is like in a week, right? Do I just wait and then do the whole thing? Do I start it today? I don't know. Do more now. But the title of the stream only says 7.4. We're not done with this yet.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Oh, was the rest of the MSQ with Beastmaster? I don't know. I legitimately do not know.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Oh, okay.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Surprise me, Ollie.
Is it your wish that we give it back?
I can't count to 20. Call out posts. The joke of Quip is that you must be very succinct. I think it's succinct and not succinct. Do not suck the sink. You are not a garbage disposal, but you can't count to 20. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but
Don't kick it either.
to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So
we will now duel to the death.
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would
That's
you
fine.
use the key's power?
Wait, why are we asking me about this? To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism, and I'm still not sure, frankly. Well, I mean... this is all true. A fortune. Maybe this fortune will tell us the answer. Uh-oh.
Even in your fortune. F-O-E.
Ah, fuck. We gotta get out of here, you guys. That's no good. To explore, mostly. See what we can find, see what we can help.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Oh yeah, it's a little wibbly wobbly. You've noticed. That's because it's vibrating with rage, ever so slightly.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
I really like how much they've developed Kryl in these patches.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
What? I guess I'm that. Oh.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Fate? I can't believe Evercold is actually going to be an elaborate Chrono Cross reference. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna get started on Chrono Cross. I'm not gonna get started on Chrono Cross. I'm not gonna get started on the plot of Chrono Cross. Just because they said a keyword.
Fate.
For fate's regard now falls upon you.
Don't tempt me. What? You! I've seen you! The scenery shift didn't work. There. I think scenery shift should work properly and normally, but it just still happens to have a chance to shuffle to itself. Oh, I couldn't have avoided this person. It was impossible. I took way too freaking long. I've seen you. Hey, I just noticed this person's name is Pep, and that's pretty good. That's fun to say. Pep.
Pep.
True. Just glancing through to see if there's any interesting dialogue. Not reading all of it. Anyone over here? Dodo. Still waiting on your tournament? Yep, okay. Oh dear. Now, are we going to actually, like, encounter the person who was seen, or was that just a background event where Sucro was like, who the fuck is that? Oh, thanks for chucking all your pocket change in the fountain. I still haven't decided how much Sucro would swear. Does Sucro say fuck? It is kind of inherently funny. She has the capacity to do so. Interesting. Cryo looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lummel and Ayane have gone to summon the other Malala we met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is just enough to be Cryo. Yeah. It is very suspicious, isn't it? And also she had a plushie. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Sucro should have just, like, chucked the carbuncle like a baseball at that lady. Intercepted. Fastball special. Swing the carbuncle around by the tail and then chuck it like a chain chomp. This is their special move.
Thank you all for everything.
It's enrichment for the carbuncle, don't worry, by the way.
You fought so many times for us.
At least
I tended
twice.
to the people's
Maybe 3.
immediate hurts.
4 times.
See that they receive
5?
appropriate care as they recover.
Sucro counting the number of fights in the background.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Yay. Nod.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryo. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
Could have said fading into the mist. You could have name-dropped the patch title. Miali, you were so close. You could have done it.
But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
That's really sweet, though. Aw.
bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Miaili. I keep saying it wrong.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
I hope all these folks remain relevant.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
And also, thank you for mentioning that.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
I'm here too. Not anymore though, because I'm leaving.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh, is there a guy talking about the Zodiac coins? I was wondering if those were anywhere. Lower left corner of Bridge Street. I immediately turn around and go back. Yes. The freaking Stellatios. Actually, I wonder if anything is like immediately different here now that that cutscene has happened. Probably not. That's one, but where are the other 12? Yup, that's one of them, alright. And it does appear to be fully modeled. Hey, Sucro. She's whistling. Well, it's modeled. The texture's a bit scrungly because you're not supposed to look at it super close. But that's definitely, that's like one of the cages that is in the place where you deliver the coins to as well. So yeah, that's just one of the cages that the coins go in. I wonder if the others are scattered about as well. Wouldn't be too surprised if some of them were hidden around. But yep. One of the 12 coins. That's really fun. I do like Final Fantasy IX. I smile and clap, yippee. In Final Fantasy IX, those were sort of like a game-long side quest with very sneakily hidden items. You got various rewards for them. They were all the different zodiac signs and stuff. Oh right, you get the hammer from getting all of them, and the hammer does nothing except add a small scene to the ending. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Sorry, Boaster, get out of here. We already have Carbuncle pitter-pattering around. We don't need more shenanigans. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Dawson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Dawson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. I had forgotten about tin armor. But if you do have the hammer, it does add a small scene to the ending, which is mostly inconsequential. Spotted. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. We're back! That's true. Dawson hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. That is Samantha. Though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Shame there won't be an Ascian who's immediately relevant in the upcoming plot. Shame they won't just pop out of nowhere. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. Dawson gets the several cutscenes and sequence warning. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Oh yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Ho 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 ho. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Nod. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Yep. A lot of stuff happened, and I'm gonna tell you all about it right now. And now I've done so. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. Situ. Not a phrase I'm familiar with someone using. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. Nod. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Nod. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Raha grin. Sucro nod. Yeah, now for the Stinger cutscene. That shows that freaking lady, probably. Earlier, in Treno. Keep bouncing back and forth on whether it's Treno or Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Hell yeah, food. People need that to live. I've heard about this. You! That would be really funny if that was the whole stinger.
Oh, my poor heart.
Frantic woman.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
I will say I've seen this lady,
Instincts to perceive me as a
but I know nothing about her.
I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Oh no, I didn't know she was a disaster.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
So yes, I've seen her. I've seen this thing. I'm pretty sure I know who this thing is. But I haven't actually, like, I know nothing about her. Well, okay, in the few seconds of her that I have seen now, I now do immediately understand why someone made the meme of her dunking this plushie into milk and throwing it against a wall once. That's like the only thing I've seen that wasn't just like a solid piece of like a static image of fan art somewhere. And now within these few seconds, I fully believe that it is completely in character that Helmer would do the dunk a plushie in milk, suck the milk out of it, and throw it against the wall repeatedly thing that I saw an animation of for some reason. Yeah. All right then. Awesome. And yeah, this is Calyx.
Scales weren't enough. You insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh yeah. This reminds me. I don't think we actually did we properly fill out that freaking square? Where is it? Ooh. We did. It's behind the FOE. We did mark it. I had to check. Well, that's for two. Yeah, we did mark it. The FOE has been killed. Now you can sell a material for a rare weapon. But yeah, we didn't technically know this was Calyx yet, but like, I knew, so it's fine.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Helmerud, I have known you for 3 minutes, and I sincerely doubt that anything happens at a time of your choosing. You're gonna like trip and fall down the stairs and scream, "Fuck, I'm an Ascian! Ooh, ow, oof." Just arbitrarily. In front of Sucro.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Lifted. Yeah.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Okay, yeah, they just say it.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Oh boy.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
It is refreshing to have an Ascian show up who's kind of a doofus and also like bring Calyx back, and now he's a tiny mad plushie for some reason. I don't know. Also, Plutia mentioned this is the person responsible for creating Malboros. I had forgotten about that detail. That's interesting.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Why is
Don't
Calyx a
you
plushie?
dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
But this is fine? I mean, that's valid, I guess. You're valid,
And in any
Calyx.
case,
At least a
to
little
travel
bit.
the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Footnote. A lot of Calyx's deal is not valid. Only this part is valid. Oh, I see.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Are you gonna just dunk Calyx through this hole? Like he's basketball?
Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh no, you just have the cube.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And
Don't
as
get him
this
straight through the
form
hoop.
suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
That's concerning. What do you mean?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
Oh yeah, of course, it was the train, obviously. That makes sense.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's a fascinating sentence.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
The Winterers.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Yeah? Anyway. That's true too, yeah. Yippee! Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they meant to us and to wish them the best, we should seize that chance whensoever we can. Graha, did you just watch the cutscene that I saw? We're not supposed to know that in character, you doofus. Stop being thematically relevant. Cut that out. Slap you in the back of the head. Well, I guess this is where 7.5 starts. Well, I think I have to open various things in order to change the stream title. See you later, Samantha. I got distracted by so I went to my creator dashboard and it says, "Nice work, Taco was your most used emote in your chat." Because of the previous stream. So there's just a big picture of Sucro eating a taco that says "nice work" under it. Because of my automated messages using the taco emote for that stream. Nice work, Sucro. Average stream bitrate too high, by the way. Apparently my stream is unstable. Whatever the fuck that means. Looks fine to me. Okay. I don't know how to update a YouTube stream title mid progress. So I'll just do the Twitch one and also post about it. And also, this is another good opportunity for a bit of a break, I think. Stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Who's ready for the next part of the main story? Wow. Now, I don't think I'll get through all of 7.5 MSQ today, but I would like to start it, at least. I doubt I'll even get to the trial today, but well, I say it every time, hopefully I can stream more. Really, that's what it comes down to. Let's just get into it. In Fate's footsteps. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent in our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Smile. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's records. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Ah, the phone call of Fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Very well. Time to learn some things. Presumably. That is not where I need to go. Sukro accidentally goes back to the Underkeep. But no, we're back in the puzzle zone. Oh. Courtesy of Shale's decryption efforts, the previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available for perusal. Okay. The primary research objectives of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the Endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless Fiend's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in Endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key, or if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. And we've seen these other two before, I assume. Wait. There's a redacted one in there. Yeah. Was there new lore in the other labs? Might as well check. I think this is something that was there before. I will double check the rest regardless. A newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception: Queen's Fiend. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel, it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. But wait, what was that thing Helmer pulled out of the rift with the cube that was... How interesting. But what about the locker? It's still that. Imagine if they had added a singular photo of the plushie in there, in between patches. Nothing in the puzzle zone. Given that all the data is stored within electrope devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable. Yep, that's the key. With the data beam attached.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Love
the
those.
decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Makes sense. Nod. I was carrying this in my pocket.
Give me a moment.
Kinda kept forgetting that Sucro just has this, even though they directly state that. Because it looked like it was already up there. Oh. It's rotating. Looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? She's looking.
My word.
She's learning. She's learning too much.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Graha literally saying the same thing you did, Aya.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I forgot I had it. Well, I guess it reminds me of the crystal. I mean, my faulty memory is like, hey, that looks like white auracite, which hasn't been relevant in a while, I guess.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I probably would have forgotten that it resembles Amarat also. I don't remember stuff good.
Hello?
Even though I can read.
Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Tataru suddenly.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Interesting.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've
Enjoy
made
a
for us,
burger.
for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear
See you
as
later.
soon as I find anything of note.
Or maybe soon, depending on what burger time entails. You know, I don't think I expected
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Tataru.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
There is still a chance, I guess.
Well then.
That would
shall
be
we
very
off?
funny.
Ojika will be expecting us.
I believe, though, no, we're still missing one other square too. Y'shtola has to die. Don't forget that one. I was trying to remember who Ojika even was until they mentioned Tataru, and then I remembered. Because they said the Baldessian Annex and all that. Yeah, maybe she will. She's always doing shit like this. Trail to the heavens! My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researchers' Commons in the Director's office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlian. Sucro, if you're not the sort to go around and double-check for access to any new lore, but you are the sort to talk to an NPC twice, then boy do I have news for you. I feel like if someone... I feel like the Venn diagram of people who would not think to check those but would talk to Y'shtola twice there. I feel like that doesn't exist. But I could be wrong. Maybe they just didn't notice it. I'm good at not noticing things sometimes, but I'm also good at noticing things sometimes. I'm the sort of person who's surprised when I perceive like a different streamer playing a video game, like an RPG sort of video game, and they don't try to talk to every NPC until the dialogue repeats. It confuses and alarms me. Like, come on, you gotta see all the dialogue, obviously, right? Not to call anyone out. It's perfectly valid to play a game however you want to. But it does confuse me personally. I thought it best to hear what Ojika has to say ere we met with Tataru. I do hope she's well. Oh dear, it occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Tural. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Sucro. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent, given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. It's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I teleported. I do it all the time. It's normal. I shan't be long, but you can unwind in the main hall while I'm gone. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of wrestling references, huh? Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. It has been a long time since we've been here, hasn't it? Forgot about all the stuff everywhere. Sucro has 12 minutes left of this food-related buff, by the way. In case you didn't notice.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
And the best character in the game has suddenly reappeared. There she is. I don't know if Tataru is actually my favorite character in the game. I just felt like saying that. She is a powerful character. She still has time to dunk on Estinian. It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Hello, you're back just in time for Tataru.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
And the rumors. Apparently.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Sukro immediately enters serious
mode. You with
mode.
mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
The void.
But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Well, that's bad.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
The void is always relevant.
Fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Reapers mentioned.
Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
The Vo'u'oitued.
She tried. A short while earlier in Tertium. Look, Calico tried her best.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar.
Wait, why is the adventure in Tural relevant to these people? Just for fun? Or is it because we're going to help them out?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
I guess so. But it does seem like Alphino just broke in here and was like, okay, story time, everyone.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Yippee! Yay! True. And then 50 void scent fall from the ceiling, directly on top of Alphino.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, It's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Ho ho ho.
Sir!
Speaking of not having time to do anything.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Plutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection.
Okay, that's why we're going to that place.
No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
It's been a while since we had the whole gang together too, I guess. Clearly, we made the right decision to come to Charlian, though I ideally wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we not? Or have we? They too must have returned here at some point. That's true, I guess. Not this part of the gang, though. I've been told Alphino and Alizé have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. One thing that's always funny and was noticeable in this patch, you got anything else to say? No. Is, whenever they have had a new patch in this series, and probably for a lot of the game's life, there would be instances where they're like, to accommodate player congestion for the new patch, we've added new instances to this region that you haven't had to think about in terms of the main story for a while. You know, don't worry about it. And between that and like checking the friend list haphazardly and seeing people in some random fuck off location, being like, okay, why are people in the Crystarium today? Because I'm pretty sure that's also relevant in this patch, if I remember right. It's just kind of funny. There's so many parts of this game that are just like, oh hey, nice outfits, you two. Cool stuff. That's Bosnian, isn't it? Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphino's words. It's been far too long, Sucro. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. Ah, Sucro, you've made it in time. Yeah, they were being super gay somewhere.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Nod.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
There were a lot of jokes when this patch came out about people finding the Clutium. Finally. And things of that nature. Apparently it's pronounced with a U sound.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Ah, that does make sense. Since you can use anyone in trust. More trains. Sucro loves killing those, I guess. Well, right. Just... that's what I meant. There's a lot of people that don't have trust characters, I guess. You know, last time I was like, yeah, I'll do dungeons as paladin, so I don't have to worry about getting blown up. Maybe I'll just do this one as summoner. Maybe I'll just try that, normal style. See how that goes. I've often thought that if I'd been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. Shall do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret. I have seen to my preparations. I suggest we sally forth ere the cold winds sap our strength. I haven't had to voice these two in a while. Can't say I have your knack for dispatching void scent, but our time in Tyrol gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. Even with Magitech's support, the Garleans are struggling to beat back the void scent. We must join them as soon as possible. The Clutium once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and war machina. Like many such facilities, I am told it had fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse. In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any void scent. We ought not tarry. That's true. I guess I do unlock expert roulette soon.
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn.
Hey, Thancred, what do they call the Pope's hat?
My turn. My turn. My turn.
That's true, I think.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
We haven't seen these two in a while. Let's bring them both in there.
Let's give it our all.
And then Alizé, because why not? I don't trust Graha after that one dungeon. even if he wouldn't be the healer. This motif is recognizable, but I can't quite remember what it is. I guess it's a Garlemald one. Alright, everyone. Long hath it been since we fought together. Leave the fodder to us. Don't hold back. Now, I don't know if you can do double pulls with the trust NPCs when you're not in the tank. But I'm not really in a hurry. Miter. I think we already finished talking about that. God, I didn't even parse Visitant Longfingers. Wowie. I blame Koji Fox for this. Their hunger for ether is insatiable. They don't stand a chance, says the team. Exactly. Safe bet. Always blame Koji Fox. There's that line that I think you mentioned that Urianger line was one you hadn't heard before recently. I think you specifically brought that one up. And the suspicion was because you hadn't heard level 100 Urianger doing a specific thing before.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
So that's fun. I sort of remember that. I feel like it's been like a recurring topic of conversation. Oh, interesting.
Appreciate the help.
Why did I think I had to go this way?
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Let's see if I can figure it out, or if I'll get blown up. Now that's a creature. Eye of the Scorpion. Oh. Yeah, you just straight up took over one of their robots, huh? Hey Samantha, do you have any opinions about this in particular? Anyway. I just wondering, smiles. All shall be turned to stone. I see. Well... Eyes on me, classic, classic. Bad time for a freak, maybe. Okay. Didn't know if it meant just... Didn't know if it meant anything or just like movement. Had to check. I think it's fair to have checked. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the Zeralja thing, wouldn't it? I didn't really think about that. Well, I'll just get as far over here as I can. Or maybe not. You don't have to sheath your weapon, at least. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh, right, I didn't have auto attacks on them. Oops. Okay, check this out. Letting Garuda do stuff while I'm just sitting here. Sick. Okay. Thancred said that was a strange encounter. Alize said we must keep going. I really liked Ahriman Scorpion Robot as a design. Oh really? That's interesting. That sure was a dungeon encounter, eh, Sucro? Nice of the princess to invite us over to Occludium. Eh, Luigi? You ever just say things and then you don't know why you said them, really? You ever just use your words without thinking? Well, now let's see. What's the range on? So I could have done this. I could have done that cool trick with Crimson Cyclone. Apparently. If I am reading this right. Pitch, what is it that you chant? I feel like you saying that and then a bunch of visitant jesters showing up is good timing. In some way. You too could be a visitant jester if you wanted.
You underestimate me.
Sure are a giggly bunch. Oh yeah, once I need the paste, I will absolutely be doing this dungeon again, huh? Oh, right, because I said, do you ever just say things? No, this isn't a case of me being plural. This is just a case of me being a goof-ass. That's my default state. You know this. You've known me long enough.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Now, maybe it would be evidence for plurality if I said something particularly out of character for me, when I don't even know what that would be necessarily. But I feel like doing a random Hotel Mario bit in response to a bit that you did is completely 100% in character as established. Now, I would never enter fuck mode. That's not within question. Not these days. So I guess that would be out of character if it happened. Sucro absolutely would never. Oh, that looks like a fun spot to be in. Oh. There he is! Short! Right! I had forgotten about Short. People love Short. How did I forget? Short. Look at him. Look at him just sitting there. So happy to be here. This is Coquelin's skeleton. This guy reminds me of Balos Cave Story a little bit, but if he had like a devil trigger. This guy's gonna turn into an orb.
A Chort, Russian, Chort, Belarusian and Ukrainian, Chort, Serbo-Croatian, Court or CRT, Polish, Zart and Zort, Czech and Slovak, Surt, Slovene, CRT, is an anthropomorphic malign spirit or demon 1-2, in Slavic folk tradition.
Wow. I've learned about Chort now. Anyway, beware my entire opener, Chort. I'll even use my tincture. I have to take Chort seriously. Oh fuck. Chort spin dash. What the hell? Said Alize. Yeah, fair. Basic vomit instead of advanced vomit, I guess. Yeah. There's gonna be a multi-short melee at some point. Bodyweight exorcism. What the chort are you talking about? Oh, I see. It's a little tough to avoid all three of those, I guess. Evil emission. Profane pressure. Basic vomit. That one doesn't really sound good when you announce it. Wasn't too bad. The spin dash is tough to dodge, but that's not too bad. Pray Magitech Gauntlets of Fending. Right, I don't remember what any of the armor here looks like. Yup, those are gauntlets. Pretty cool gauntlets, if you're in the market for such a thing. Claw tips of casting, that sounds fun. Hey, you better watch out there, Hamstray. The Chort's a serious threat. I haven't tried to do a Coach Z voice, I don't think. Ever. Whoa, wait a second. This is awesome. I do love pile of scrap as a type of guy. No, my Ruby Right didn't finish casting. Boo. Hey, why is there a bit of the map you can go to over here? Just for enrichment? This is Sucro's Fun and Enrichment Peninsula that is over here, I guess. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype like this. Good. Thancred, you move them out of the puddle. Thancred's for nothing. Question mark. Never mind. Don't laugh, that wasn't funny. Stop typing your laughs right now. She can't fucking stop laughing. Wow, battle dance material. Yippee-yee. Time to go in the tube. Tube crow. Zuko had a fun time on the tube. Seems like there's a lot of void fissures around.
Tube crow fun time.
True. Ah, you know what? That's I was gonna say that's appropriate, but now we're on fire and in the realm of the Game Boy, which is maybe less accurate. Oh, is it? Okay. Doggy. No, Game Boys are way cooler than hell. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm like a freaking demon or whatever. Hell is where I live, I think. Or at least like some sort of outskirt of it. Don't ask me about my lore. There's a dog over there. There's like a bonus dog for fun. What are you doing over there? Just hanging out? Okay. Hey, are the Void sent? Like, these are the same sort of tendrils that were piloting the scrap guys. Are they trying to commandeer entire airships? Is that good? Do we like this? I mean, this is good for them, probably. More puppy. Malphus, the masterful manipulator. Oh, okay. You're just gonna puppet the airships to attack me during your cool fight. Huh. I don't think I got far enough in Warframe to, like, really know that much about the man in the wall. If I remember right, it's been a bit. And also, I didn't know that about Warframe having an Emmett Selk-like guy in it either. So that's interesting. Let's put an end to this, says Alize. Okay.
Welcome to my domain.
This isn't your domain, it's someone else's house and you broke into it. Come on, man. I mean, I guess I've heard about this guy. Oops, I did ruin 4 during Phoenix phase. I have to be killed forever. It's just like I triple weaved on stream again. I'm gonna actually hold my Searing Light until I can properly align it. Okay.
Carry out my will.
Okay, now this is Super Mario RPG to me because of the precise nature of the puppet strings graphic.
Behold the heaven's brilliance!
Oh dear. Okay.
Time to pull the string.
I think this should be fine. Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah? I don't know what I did correctly. I like stopped and put my weapon away just in case. Oh, I needed to move. Right, that's what that icon means. So I did move. You know what? That makes sense. Ah! Ifrit moment! Ah, fuck! Sukro get blasted! I was too busy laughing at the Ifrit moment. Ow. I'm gonna have some caramel popcorn about it. But yeah, this is the sort of thing that would make me want to play a dungeon as a tank if I were in a worse mood right now. Because I did just kind of suddenly have to start the entire fight over. On account of making a mistake. That's fine.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
I keep doing energy drain before Searing Light today for some reason. That's incorrect.
Take form and serve. Carry out my will. Now for something different.
Oh, that was in a bad spot. Oh, dang. They just said on guard twice rapidly in succession in a way that made it sound like she said unga bunga. In like a YouTube poop fashion. I forgot. Okay, it's fine. She would. You're right. It sounded like she went unga bunga. Anyway. Just always expect a Void Dark after something. Sucro has no response to this. Pants. Pretty normal pants, all things considered. Ooh, free knife. I guess this guy's head is two hands, you're right. Got a lot of like webbing going on. What's everyone else got to say about this? I'd wager the creature is not long for this world. What do you think? We only need close the fissure. I'm sure that'll go fine. Don't worry, I have my eye on them. They still breathe, albeit faintly. What do you think, Alize? Hold on, let me go far away and then come back to see what you think. There's no fight left in them now. You want a physic? Did that help? Just checking. Hey, want to tell us your awesome and grand master plan? Maybe? No? Just turn it into goop? I can respect it.
I think that's all of them.
For now. Nod.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Might be celebrating a little bit too early.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Did I accidentally skip a line? I'm always worried about this. Oh, he went apparently. I accidentally hit A twice. This controller is good at that.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I guess.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
I didn't expect this guy to have like dialogue and motivations. I thought this was just like the latest dude.
But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
Don't worry, that's on the to-do list.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well.
Yeah. They seem neat.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed.
It's a little bit more difficult to take Malphas seriously if you read the cat's cradle face as like having big X-shaped eyes. Actually, I've just realized. It's a little goofy. Still cool though.
We shall return to our world.
Yeah, a lot of Voidson are like that. That does make sense.
Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I can't wait for the scene in Evercold where we see Malphas eat a really spicy bit of food and then need to like chug 3 gallons of milk.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Hell yeah, Euless.
Well then, shall we head back?
Can't believe the ranged physical DPS for Evercold will be Puppet Master, as explained by this guy. He'll like pop his head out of a void portal and be like, yo. I mean, they could do Puppet Master. It would work as Fizz ranged. I would love Puppet Master. Euless was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Yeah, it would have the best weapons. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Whenever I think of Puppet Master, I can't help but think of like the Doll Master and the Enchanter from Ogre Battle 64. I believe either the best puppet weapon or one of the best puppets that you can get in Ogre Battle 64 is a birthday present for your main character that is shaped like him. And you get it on like your 99th birthday. And time just passes as you move around on the map. So if you want that, you run in circles for 99 years. And you just get like the Magnus Gallant doll. And then you can have people throw a little tiny doll of you at other guys. No, I think your age just caps at 99. And also is never relevant outside of the birthday gifts. It's a strange little system. Poinsett not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. With the Clutium's fissure sealed, I dare say the Void-Sent incursion is at an end. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. The Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Hey, knowers in chat. When would be a great stopping point for this stream? Would it be now? Yeah, that's about what I figured. Anything else to say? As you might have gathered, the Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonated strongly with the Void-Sent we met. Euless was quick to... yeah, okay. That's what I figured, and 4 hours is about the time I aim for with a stream. So yeah, we got through 7.4, we got through the first bit of 7.5, saw the dungeon, met Malphus. Learned about how you can put an Ahriman in a Scorpion robot, which we saw short. Honestly, the Scorpion Ahriman robot is cooler than Chort. I'm just gonna say it. Mechanically, maybe not. I like the Chort fight mechanically, but like design-wise, I like the Scorpion Ahriman more. And there could be any number of reasons for this. wonder what this icon's about. I guess that's a train, actually. It took me a second, but that's definitely a train. It's a cool train. Anyway. Yeah, I am now allowed to go into expert roulette. I may have an affinity for Ahriman type creatures. Possibly. And yeah, as I say every stream, hopefully I'll be able to stream more. Stay tuned for 2 to 18 weeks from now when I stream again. But ideally I will stream more of this, and also Splatoon Raiders is about to come out and I have to stream all of that or else I will die. Because Sploon is one of... Sploon? I just abbreviated Splatoon into Sploon with accidentally. I have to go to bed right now. I have to go to bed right now.
Sploon.
I have to go to bed right now. Splatoon is one of my favorite things. That's all. Occasionally as special interests, I suppose you could say. I have to go to bed right now. I'm not actually going to go to bed. It's only 7 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet. But I do need to sleep better, in general. Zuko will go to bed right now. And Odin's there too. By the way, the Alliance skirt of scouting or whatever this is, still like a piece of clothing I vastly underestimated. There aren't that many options with skirt and pant. There's like some gray pants underneath it that you don't see very often because it's pretty long. Shoutouts to the Alliance skirt of whatever this is. Anyway, oop, that's a rafter. Anyway. Thank you all for watching the stream. We're like on fire in the Game Boy dimension, but that's fine. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we will continue this patch 7.5. We're not on fire in the Game Boy dimension anymore. Calico didn't level up this time though. And it's also possible there will be a Splatoon stream before that. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I hope to stream more in general, as I do always. But until then...
I will level next time. Mwahaha.
That's probably true. Until then, thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your night and or day. And good night, everyone. And thank you. Oh shit, it's the cool Bunkle facts. I love that one. And Sucro's a cat? Wow, I'm learning so much. Wow!